We are all set, Captain. You are ready to go.
Come a little closer. Let the show begin. Blitz.
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
ஹாய் ஹாய். வரீங்களாக்கா? வரீங்க? நேரத்துக்கு வந்துருக்கணும். வருவீங்க டக்குன்னு.
Today's recommendation. The commission at the adventure.
லைக் என்னன்னு தெரியல, 5 லைக் தான் வந்து.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Before you step foot on the Alcor, you need to answer one question. When the sea is full of perils, why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship?
'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? 'Cause the sea is full of perils. Why is it you sti
ஃபோன் எடிட்ஸ் ஐப்ரோ போடணும் அவங்க அதனால தான் வெயிட் பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ. இப்போ போட்டதுக்கு
Where have you been hiding?
fortunate. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting? Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and
Huh. Don't get me started on the After the chasm was sealed off, to pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? But we...
That work was an epic-defining master. But over time, it was the work that came to define barely any copies of the first edition.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget?
You mean you...
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like... I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price.
That's your business. The question...
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This...
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this...
Guhua clan? Did you hear this? Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over...
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis with...
Oh...
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now?
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do.
What's the hurry? Master Xingqiu, think...
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recent... Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen...
I see. Have someone sort the orders by...
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss...
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ning...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in... We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it...
But without any suns...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken...
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique.
That's great! But wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer.
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when—
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu. It should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect—
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? Got to here and then disappeared. What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we— Oh. So many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that adept. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite will—
Really? Let Paimon see! Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adept.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they—
Transfiguration! Take your true form!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Take your true form! Oh! My will embodied!
My guiding stars!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Transfiguration! Take your true form! Cryo incarnate!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
My will embodied! Transfiguration! true form.
Eyes on me!
My will embodied. No escape from fate.
This doesn't look good.
Windblade!
Cole, burn to the left.
You will regret this. In your dreams. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Take your true form.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So hot. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! Different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Transfiguration!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Take your true form! My will embodied! Transfiguration! Take your truth. You will regret this.
My guiding stars.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Take your true form.
Freeze! Don't frostbite.
Cold. Line to command.
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! My will in your dream! My time has come! Just a scratch.
Not now.
To ashes! My curse! To bear.
The night is cold.
தான் வாங்க சாட்டம் இல்லை மியூட் வச்சிருக்கேன் வேற ஒன்றும் பாடல இப்போ தான்
vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look only after being activated does plaustrate reveal its true nature. Breaking
Wow, Shenhe.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, but if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrate sample this large must be highly valuable. My safety.
That's right! You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the plaustrate. Let's meet at the build.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
If you're
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest but I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plaustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some. Now, please excuse me.
Shenhe, just now on the way over,
Oh, Really.
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the one...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself.
Well?
No need. I simply...
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to...
Hi there! Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream, so business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is... Here are your keys. All right.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. What? Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too. She can have it as a midnight...
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor.
Cool. So, calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing inside with Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children, that she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but one dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god...
That's still so dangerous, though!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen, however, her homicidal urges did not... Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. It is only by fate.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhua.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion. Ningguang won if she handles it admirably. One is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One is...
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around. After all, Master is...
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start... But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is. After all, sunset vermilionite is so rare. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into... Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you— Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation— Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, Captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilion idol.
Huh. So even though it's rare—
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is—
Shenhe. I am.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so—
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Wow. So it looks— Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su—
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent Ooh, what's the opera called? The opera is a labor of love. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hello.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if—
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so You must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bash. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, the types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang...
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Stars, if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. I'm really not sure. Sorry. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks. And no wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken... The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And this... What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster... The wife was out collecting... No! Don't do it, little girl!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
ஆயிடுச்சு நினைக்கிறேன். கேம் கட்.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel... The Divine Damsel? What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a... Cool! The legend first arose in that village. There was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs and was capped. The vile and vicious monster told the... What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. But the monster was so terrible and so strong. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intent.
I think it's a great story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get him!
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Sabrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't... Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happened... Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shinhu. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Sabrosium. But I think you can find some information. This place is deserted.
Yunjin, looks like you were... Huh. He didn't...
Hello, sir. We were just past...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think this place is deserted now.
Huh? You...
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be...
Okay, then let's see what we...
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the time frame certainly matches? What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus. And so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have known. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her... Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake. So let's go back and tell Shenhe.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story of... I was a very close friend of your father's. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so so if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough for you all the...
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the divine...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit! We can't let someone else beat us!
Oh boy. Peace. அவராதான் இருக்குன்னா விளையாடுறீங்க.
My guiding stars!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here and if things get out of control, I will
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Leave the Wonder Course to me. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us! little secretary, we found all the materials!
Oh! Already. All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber...
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what
a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon. I'll be leaving now. Do come.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what... If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging.
Oh, a sense of...
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or in short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you...
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ning...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget, it's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready.
Glad to hear it. Watch your...
Beidou? Ningguang? What...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the... And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here? The end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Already health. Already health.
My will embodied! Take your true form!
My guiding stars. Not now.
Transfiguration! Take your true form! Feeble!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Transfiguration!
What's the hurry?
Don't frostbite! By ordinance divine!
My guiding stars.
My will embodied! Take your true form!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek...
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smooth.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find one who have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Dodge this.
What's the hurry? Quite the find. Catch the wind. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed. I hear she's going to perform.
Hey, look!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不识，自有知音多情词。红缨烈烈见流星，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to
Yes, bro,
learn
வாங்க.
too.
It was wonderful.
Free ஆயிட்டீங்க.
Also,
You're welcome. Thanks to
பணம்
you,
பாலே
the divine, the play has an ending, but life goes on.
எட்டே காலி ஆயிடுச்சா bro?
I believe.
thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Young. Here you are. Great to see you.
What a story.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's... Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look, let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is,
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me. I'm sure I have much to learn from.
அங்க எதுக்கு இங்க உட்காந்துக்கிறான் இந்த இடத்த விட்டு போலாமா சாம்பர் உள்ள ஏதாவது ரிவார்ட் இருக்குமா ஆக்ட் 4 ஒன்னு இருக்கா ஆக்ட் 3 தான் முடிச்சிருக்கேன் அதுவே திரும்பவும் அதே பண்ண மாதிரி எனக்கு ஞாபகம் அதே காட்டுது இருக்கீங்க அதாவது தான் பண்ணேன் தானே நான் முடிச்சேன் இது இதுல தான் ஒன்னு முடிச்சிருக்கேனா சாப்டர் தானே எது முடிச்சு கரெக்ட் தானே ப்ரோ பார்த்தாலே போதும்
So, Sucrose, the package you need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit once I opened it, oh, it let...
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous material.
Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you.
Hi.
I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries... Huh? Do I look... My apologies, that's okay. You don't have... Hey! Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? I've heard so many stories about you. Oh, what do you... Sorry. Don't mind me. No, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange pack? Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together. Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be... There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar-looking cards.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents?
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have...
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really?
No, never.
You could definitely say that it's trending. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been here. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in it starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of time. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent after being unexpectedly released by the...
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose?
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested...
Well, I did go through a phase...
Well, that's... Oh? What? Well, since it's a gift from Maurice... Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you... Just wait although... It seems like we can't learn how to play...
Well, research... But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cats... Yep, that's the place. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon? To be honest, hearing to make... Well, what are we waiting for?
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the cat's...
Don't worry, Margaret. we're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
இந்த மாதிரிலாம் பண்ணாதீங்க. பட்டிருக்கீங்க.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do
bro.
with the cat's tail?
இல்ல டியூட். இந்த கபோர்ட படி.
Oh,
Wait, this
I
flap.
just wanted to test out some hypotheses. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about
அட
Genius
ஏதோ ஸ்டோரி
Invocation
மாதிரி பெருசா
TCG.
இருக்குன்னு பாரு. கட்டி போட்டல பாத்துறோம்.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game.
What are you doing? Watching a video.
You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play. So I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable...
Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is
A card game.
What's that?
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply...
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll...
Just as a seasoned warrior can force...
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince,
If Prince is unwilling to play...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Seriously. Games and drink.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break.
Story தான் போனேன் அந்த குஷ்டல 60 பிரம்மோஜம் மென்ஷன் பண்ணி
all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this,
story இருக்க போல இருக்கு bro அவன் பேசி character voice கேக்குது அதான் இருக்கும்.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only...
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn.
But Shuyan...
all right.
எப்படி bro இந்த கேம் எப்போ உள்ள வரலாமா லைக் ஏதா கேம்பிளிங் ஏதா பிரைஸ் கொடுப்பாங்களே போலாம்னாலும் bro விட மாட்டானுங்களா
Okay, let's go through the rules. Yes? You should have... stairs. Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more... Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards.
Yup. So, are y'all ready to start?
சொல்லி கொடு bro. I am ready.
Alright, then let's.
Yeah bro, 4 round இருக்கா? Yeah bro.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it. Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victor. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field.
Deal okay இருக்கும்.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
டில்லோக்கு தான் இருக்கணும். பைரோ தானே. எத்தனை வேணா செலக்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, of course, the most common action is to use
ஏனே அவனை அட்டாக் பண்ற மாதிரியா?
Not bad. You just made your first during the action phase. Both sides will after you use a skill to attack your opponent. And as you can see, once the enemy now, so we're gonna use. That was but the game has only. After you end round, and once everyone.
பண்ண முடியும். எலமெண்ட் கொடுக்கலாமா?
And a fresh new round means.
நமக்கு எலமெண்ட் கிடைக்கும்.
Ooh, but don't worry, once per round.
Paradise roll பண்ணி.
When the action phase begins, the player who. This means that since you. Alrighty then, each time you use a skill, your character will gain. Once Diluc's energy is full, never mind. Diluc's normal attack only needs. In any case. Now we have 3 energy plus. It's time to use.
Time for retribution!
Continue. ஐயோ இந்த வாட்டி நான் உஷாரா சூஸ் பண்றேன் bro.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TC. Next up.
அவனே சூஸ் பண்ணிட்டான் சொல்றதுக்கு இல்ல. ஏன் தான் வந்திருக்குது. ரீரோல் பண்ணனும்.
deal cryo damage. Good! Different types of an elemental reaction at the moment. Oh, that reminds me. Both sites must have one active character. Normally, we can... Now, if we want to use... In this case, well, you can spend one elemental...
Let's go.
Switching character. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already when triggered, this will allow you to deal... Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types. These cards are all... Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards.
Reroll.
Looks like we don't have it. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
Reroll பண்ணியும் நமக்கு எதுவும் வரலன்றதுதான் அது அப்படி சொல்லு.
Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character.
எப்படாதீங்க அப்படிን
So playing this action card will require some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. So, playing an action card, simply put. But wait, well, not by discarding one card from your hand. And this card... Sometimes, you won't be ingenious invocation tease. In this case, just like playing cards from your... Come on, hurry up!
ஆட கொடுத்து பைரோவா மாத்தி.
Well, would you look at that? Because you have the white up.
அலியாவா. சொல்றீங்க
Now come! At this time, we can Once you have confirmed any... Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. Let's see how you do this time.
Fun. ஃபைட் போ ட்ரை பண்ணல ஆம்பர் தானே வச்சிருக்கேன் அதனால அது பெருசு இதுல கரெக்டா இருப்பானா எடுப்போம்.
Let's finish this swiftly.
கேக்குற பவரை வச்சு பார்த்தா வரல. ஐயோ
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of this. You can preview.
எதுக்குடா இது ஒரு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கார்டு
your opponent referenced this. Well then, that's
ஒரு
the end.
ஃபைட்டிங் கேம்ல போய் நான் வச்சு ஆடணுமா? என்னது பண்ணும்? காணோம். அடிக்கும். அது என்னது ப்ரோ? அது என்னன்னு சொல்லு.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental...
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பண்றானுங்க. அல போணும். காலி பண்ற. திரும்ப ஆப்போட். என்ன ப்ரோ இவனுங்க? ஆடாங்க. இதுகடை ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் திருச்சி guys. டேய் எனக்கு பிரைஸ் கொடுத்துருங்கடா நான் கிளம்புறேன் ஃபைட் வேணாம்.
All right, cool. What we just played was a Genius Invocation TC, but...
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
I'll break.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with...
Too bad she just left.
Never mind, it's nothing.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation...
A customer left it behind a few days ago. But he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super...
Eye patch, you say?
I was trying to give the...
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think...
So, what about the D-Luke character card?
I don't mind. It's just...
I didn't expect D-Luke to be familiar with Genius Invocation.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I was hoping we could play a game. It's getting late. And someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be all... Well, now that we're...
Ooh, 2 new players, but... In order to play an official duel, remember, a complete deck...
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, D-Luke, and Sucro's character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Take your time. I look forward to our first duel.
ஆரம்பிக்க முடிச்சு வைக்கிறாங்க. இருக்கும் போயிட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ. லெவல் வந்துருச்சா? அடுத்ததுக்கு போர்ல இல்ல ப்ரோ. கேக்குறான் இதெல்லாம் என்ன எங்க இருக்கும்னே தெரியல எனக்கு. அட்வென்ச்சர் ரேங்க் ரிவார்டா? அப்ப எனக்கு இது எப்ப கிடைக்கும்? கோர்ஸ் வந்து ஒரே ஒரு இடம் தான் அட்வென்ச்சர் ரேங்க். ஏஆர் ரேங்க் எங்கன்னு போய் தேடுவேன். 35ல கொடுப்பானா? ஓ ஈஸி. எனக்கு தேவையில்ல. இவனை மட்டும் அசன் மட்டும் தெரிவா அசன் மட்டும் பண்ணலாம். பண்ணணும். ஒரு அசைன்மெண்ட். லைலாவும் பண்ணணும். அவன் இது ஓகே எனக்கு டைம் இருக்கு. ஆனா ஒரே ஒரு இடம் தான் தெரியும் இதோட லொகேஷன். இது நிறைய இருக்குன்னா வீட்ல இருந்து வரும்.
How did I do that?
கஷ்டம் நடி. ரெஷீல்ட் கேரக்டர்ல கே பண்ணலாமா? 2 அசன்ட் இல்லையா? நான் பண்ணலாம். ட்ரெஷர் ஹோல்டர்ஸ் அதே போல எனக்கு கன்சல்டேஷன் லைலாவுக்கும் ஒரு கன்சல்டேஷன். தட் இவன் டேலண்ட் இருக்குல்ல, இது எனக்கு எப்படின்னு தெரியல ப்ரோ. எதுவுமே நான் எந்த டேலண்ட்டுமே அப்கிரேட் ஹாரி ப்ரோலாம் லெவல் 6 எல்லாமே லெவல் 1 தான். அதை வச்சு தான் ஓட்டிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஆனால் நான் சண்டைன்னு போனால் சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சிடுறேன். கேயா சொல்கிறேன். இவன் நிறைய பேர் சீக்கிரம் வச்சிருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ. இது சொல்கிறீங்களா இல்லை லைல C1? லைலா ஓகே நல்லா தான் இருக்குன்னு. எனக்கே லைலாக்கு கிடைக்கல ப்ரோ. கான்சல்டேஷன் எனக்கே கிடைக்கல அப்படின்னு தான் தெரியல ப்ரோ. என்ன பண்ணணும் எனக்கு அதான் தெரியலன்னு. நிறைய இருக்கு. நான் இதை யூஸே பண்ணது இல்லை. லெவல் 1ல அடுத்த இதுல எனக்கு இது அன்லாக் ஆயிடுமா? அடுத்த அசென்ஷன் 64 போயிட்டேனா? நான் 70 வரைக்கும் பண்ண முடியுமா ப்ரோ லெவலுக்கு? கரெக்டா ஃபிக்ஷன் இல்ல. நேற்று ஒரு 10 ஸ்பின்னு போட்டோம் ப்ரோ ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் விஷல. கேளுங்களேன், எதுவும் வரல. ஒரே ஒரு வெப்பன் தான் ஒன்று வந்துச்சு. 7S பாருங்க. 7S ஸ்குவாடு 4 ஸ்டார் நல்ல ஸ்குவாடுன்னு தான் சொல்றாங்க. பட் எனக்கு வருத்தமா இருக்குச்சு. எத்தனை படி நான் போட்டது 2 மணிக்கு. அங்க ரெக்கார்ட் ஆனதுக்கு 4:15 ரெக்கார்ட் ஆயிருக்கு. நான் டைம் ஒரு சின்ன லக்காவது இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இது எடுக்கலாமா?
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. My best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
வந்துட்டேன் கைஸ். கரெக்டாக 9:20 வந்துட்டேன். ஓகே அப்படியே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு.
Ready for our duel? All right, let the duel begin.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true in a duel. Your opponent at the same time. Your opponent. Are you?
Let's go.
This will be interesting.
ஓ இது ரீரோல் பண்ணணுமா என்ன எனக்கு தெரியல. ரீரோல் பண்ணவா கால்ன்ற இது தேவையில்லையா? இது எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஓகே. எனக்கு இப்போ 2 க்ரையோ வேணும். க்ரையோ கேரக்டர் ஸ்விட்ச்.
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst. Animal hypostasis emulation! My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
knowledge முடிக்குமோ இதை முடிக்கணும்னு இருக்குது. அதான் இது கார்டு ரொம்ப
Where did I go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm not done.
Let's finish this.
Okay, one character card defeated.
Retribution! I'm not done.
Hey bro, sound like what is this? Bro, எனக்கே தெரியல bro. இது அது ஒரு ட்விஸ்ட் இருந்துச்சு bro. டைஸ் கேட் ரோல்னு. இது உள்ள வந்துருச்சு. அப்பதான் சூப்பரா
I can't believe I lost. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in
அவ்வளவுதான்
this
bro.
game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
அது ஒரு குஸ்ட் bro. குஸ்ட்ல தான் இது வந்துச்சு. டைஸ் கேட் ரோல் சம்திங் ஏதோ ஒன்னு இருக்கு.
I was beaten,
அது
but
உள்ள
it
தான்
was
இது
a fun
வந்துட்டு
match.
கார்டு கேம். அவ்வளவுதான் bro. இது கஷ்டப்பட்டு ரொம்ப நேரமா ஆச்சு. கார்டு கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. இது போற போல இருக்கு. இது விளையாட தேவலை.
I always get it's like that with my research too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as
you lost me at alchemy and experiments. but I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no...
But what if you...
A losing streak, yeah. That'll... Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'll take at least...
Thank you. I'm just a little...
Good. Having fun is...
I'll definitely be...
Alright. I think you should have all the bait... Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps...
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of...
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG... Paimon...
Becoming a sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official player... Yes, although to be... Basically, to become an official...
So...
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone Sucrose, you... But, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Tomei's meant...
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped in... So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well... Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation...
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have...
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright.
All probably for the best. If Prince and I were... Okay, so go and see Margaret to...
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total.
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player. Excellent plan, Prince.
Chandram bro. Ingla bro. Then get my level.
Hello, you three. Has little Dione... Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes.
So this is a...
That's right. A purpose-built...
Yeah, well, even the most fun game...
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play. Thanks.
என்ன ப்ரோ இந்த கார்டு கேம் தெரியாம எடுத்துட்டோம் போல. இங்க பாரு ப்ரோ துர்கேஷ் ப்ரோ.
I'm sorry.
அங்கங்க
Is there
போய்
anything I
விளையாடி
can
இங்க போய்
assist?
விளையாடுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கான்.
Oh, I see. I see you're serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG player, so be it. Then let the duel begin.
Let's go.
This will be interesting.
Dodge this!
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again when you have some time. But
There is two more games. That's all.
Let's go back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who
Caramba.
Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become... Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official not just prince. I can't wait either. Come, your
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I step forth, oh brave challenge.
Pardon my directness, but we have...
Paimon?
Your opponent sounds... That's what Prince said.
விடாமலே பெட் ஒரு கார்டு மட்டும் வந்து அது கனெக்ட்
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
கேஷ் ப்ரோ நீங்க சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ போட்டிருக்காரு ஒரு ஃபைட்லாம்
Who else but the princessin? For as the name of this this path is a treacherous one. It must be that is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Main Freud.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now.
Main Fräulein, too.
So there's a lot on the line.
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call.
Main Fräulein,
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the princessin of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's requiem? Then I say...
ப்ரோ இந்த கேட் டைல் வாட்ஸ்அப் பெனிஃபிட்லாம் எதுவும் இல்லை ப்ரோ இது வந்து அந்த குஷ்டி எனக்கு இருக்கு அதுக்காக தான் நான் விளாட்றேன் கேஷ் ப்ரோ தான் சொன்னார் அவர் சொல்லி தான் நான் விளாடினுக்கிறேன்
Ready when you are.
எஸ் ப்ரோ நீங்கள் சொன்ன மீன்ஸ் நீங்கள் தான் எப்படி கார்டை அதை யூஸ் பண்ணி கரிவ் ரோல் பண்ணுங்க கார்டு கேம் இந்த மாதிரி இது வரும் அதை நீங்கள் சொல்லி தான் அதை விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கேன் இல்லைனா இதை விளாட மாட்டேன் அப்படியே குட்டை அடிச்சிட்டு இதுக்காக விளாட்னுக்குறோன்னு இப்போ யோசிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன் ஸோ வாட் குஸ்ட் அதாவது இது கேரட்டு டைஸு ரீரோல்னு ஏதோ ஒன்று ஆப்ஷன் ஒன்று இருந்தது அதை தான் தோட்டம் இது வந்து இது நீங்கள் உங்களுக்கும் இருக்கும் பிரச்சனை வேர்ல்டு குஸ்ட் தான் ப்ரோ, வேர்ல்டு குஸ்ட்.
Ready when you are.
This one will be frozen in time.
Oz, reveal thyself!
This doesn't look good. Let's finish this swiftly.
Ha ha ha! Now see what happens to those who dare defy the princessin!
இருக்கீங்களா சிக்கன் சாரி ப்ரோ ஆகவே இல்லை ப்ரோ குஸ்ட் நேம் வந்து என்னன்னு இருந்துச்சுன்னா கேட்டு டைஸு ரோலு தான் இருந்தது அதில் ஐ மீன் படிச்சு பார்க்கணும் அந்த டைஸ் ஐ டோல்ட் இட் பார்த்துருந்து நான் கொடுத்துருக்க மாட்டேன். எனக்கு அது நீங்கள் சொல்கிறது யோசிச்சு கொடுக்கும்போதே உங்களுக்கு தெரிய வட பார்க்காம தான் கொடுத்துருக்காரு. அப்போதான் எனக்கே தெரியாது எழுதி அது வரைக்கும் அது சும்மா டம்மின்னு என்னன்னே தெரியல.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory. Let's light up! Absorption test.
ஒரு வாட்டி அனிமோ கேட்ஸ்னா இங்கே பாருங்க பவர் அன்லாக் போடலாம். கடை ஐடி இருக்கும் என் ரவுண்ட் தான் கொடுத்தா டப்பே எதுவும் எனக்கு புரியல. நான் அனிமோவுக்கு நான் ட்ரெயின் பண்ணேன்.
Animal hyperspace simulation.
Let's finish this swiftly.
நம்மகிட்ட இருக்கிற பவர் வச்சு ஏன் யூஸ் பண்ணனா இங்கே சேவ் கார்டு ஒன்று வந்து ஹெல்த் கார்டு அது வந்து டியூலோக்கு கொஞ்சம் கொடுக்கும் அப்படின்ற அதை இப்போ சூஸ் பண்ணி வச்சுட்டேன். போன வாட்டி அப்படி தானே பண்ணுச்சு அந்த ரவுண்டில், அதனால தான் நான் அப்படி பண்ணேன். தட் வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை. கூட ஃப்ரெண்டு போயிடும். அவ்வளோதான், இப்போ முடிச்சிடலாம். முடிஞ்சிருச்சு.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
அதுவும் ஒன்று போகுதான். இந்த பவர் அப்பயே கொடுத்தா நான் முடிச்சிருக்க மாட்டேன்.
Impossible, traveler.
What a truly ingenious plot. And what...
Congratulations. You've won 3 duels now.
Oh,
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle.
Nice! Sucrose.
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your...
Mein Fräulein wishes to...
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon.
Oh,
excuse me, nothing would delight me more. I hereby...
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you. If you managed to become...
No card game in the world has a card. Let's go get our prop.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
Ah, so it was you who... Very well. The first thing, all new official, this handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top... Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, that's it, really. If there's any... Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Hope you have fun playing...
அவர் இருக்காரா பாலச்சந்திரன்?
too.
What are you doing here?
Of course I can. Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's but it is...
Paimon gets... Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from the...
What reason is that?
And as it happens, well, as I'm sure you've there's just one little... That way, anyone with an you will be free...
Wow! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad...
That shouldn't... She was quite enthusiastic.
Yeah, that does...
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait right then. Okay, then over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius.
Yes, bro. What is this, bro? அதை விட என்ன ப்ரோ இது என்ன ப்ரோ 60 இருந்துச்சு ஐயோ இதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப எல்லாம் விளையாடுறதால 60 சத்தியா வேற வழி இல்லை அது எவ்வளவு கஷ்டம் நீ பாலா ப்ரோ பாலச்சந்திரன் ப்ரோ இந்த இடம் தான் ப்ரோ இங்கே தான் போக சொல்லிச்சு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணது கேட் பார்த்தீங்களா கேட் ஸ்டைல்னு போக சொல்லிச்சு அதான் அதை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண முடிஞ்சது நான் இங்கே வந்து ட்ரை பண்ணிப்பேன்
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
எடுக்கலாமான்னு யோசிக்கிறேன். ஆட்டடைஸ்டு இது இன்டெலிஜென்ட் இங்க பாருங்களேன், இந்த கேரக்டர் ட்ரைல்ல பவர் ஃபியூரி பறக்க முடியும். அதே போல அட்டாக் தெரியுதா? ஹோல்ட் அட்டாக் காம்பறேன் போடுவோம். நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. மினிட் ப்ரோ சேலஞ்ச் இல்லை. சூப்பர் கேரக்டர். ஒரு கேரக்டர் வச்சு அது 80ல ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் போட்டுரும். டோட்டலா ஆல்ரெடி இன்னும் நான் 100 வச்சிருக்கேன். 29 வச்சுப்போம். இந்த 30 கூட என்னால சேர்க்க ஆல்ரெடி இல்லைன்னா என்ன, ஏன்னா 90 அதுவும் இல்லாம மேபி இதுல வேணா ஒரு 5 வரும், 6 ஞாபகம் இல்லை. நான் இதுல ஒரு 5 பார்த்தாலும் எனக்கு ஸ்பின் ஷார்டேஜ் ஆகும். அப்படியே வந்து அந்த 50 ஓகே தான் போத்துட்டேன் அப்படின்னா அடுத்த பேனர்ல கன்ஃபார்ம் அலையத்தம் எடுத்துருவேன். அலையத்தம் அது கேரண்டி இல்லை. ஸோ எனக்கு இந்த
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Haven't you?
ஓகே நான் அனுப்புறேன். வரல எல்லாமே இருக்கு. அதுதான் சொல்றேன். அதுக்கு பதிலா இன்னைக்கு பெருசா ஒண்ணு முடிச்சிட்டேன். ஃபைட்டோட நிக்குது ஜேட் சாம்பரம். எப்போ வந்தாலும் எனக்கு பிரைஸ் தரேன்னு சொல்லி தராது வாய்ப்பு. பேச்சுக்குதான் எல்லாமே. சொல்லுங்க அவன் தருவான். நான் 2ல 2000 எக்ஸ்ட்ரா 4000 தேவைப்படுது. 1580 தேவை. 570 தான் எடுத்துடலாம். எப்படி சொல்றேன்னா இங்க பாருங்க, எனக்கு சொல்றேன். ஆக்ட் 4 இது லாஸ்ட் சாப்டர் 1ல லாஸ்ட். எனக்கு இந்த 6 கிடைக்கும். இதெல்லாம் இருக்குது 700 இதெல்லாம் வந்து சாப்டர் 2, இது வந்து ஆக்ட் 2, ஆக்ட் 4 கேசம். ஆக்ட் 1 3 ஒரு அப்ராக்சிமேட்டா 1000 இதுல ஒரு 450 பேசினாலே எப்போ சொல்லுதுங்க நல்ல ஒன்று அன்லாக் பண்ணணும். நாலுமே சொல்லிட்டு தெரியுது சொல்றேன். போகணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். இடத்த அன்லாக் பண்ண டயஸ்னு வரும் பாருங்க. ஹேட்டு தான் ஹேட்டு டை இன்டெலிஜென்ட்னு ஏதாவது ஓகே சரி ப்ரோ தேங்க்யூ. ஒரு இது காட்ட மறந்துட்டேன். இல்ல அதுக்கும் அது தனி சுப்ரோஸ் நீங்க பேசுனீங்களா சுப்ரோஸ் தான் அதே போல பாட்டை காட்டிய உள்ளெல்லாம் எதுவும் எதிர்பார்த்து பண்ணவே இல்லை பண்ணி இப்பதான் பண்ணணும்னு எனக்கு எப்படின்னு தெரியல. இது யாராவது ஒரு நாள் எனக்கு இது இதுகிட்ட பேச சொன்ன கொஞ்சதெல்லாம் ஆக்டிவா பண்ணலாம். அதே போல இது ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோட இந்த இடத்த பில்ட் பண்ணலாம்னு அதோட டெம்ப்ளேட் தெரிஞ்சு அதை சொல்லி இதை போட்டுக்க முடியும். ஓகே ப்ரோ பார்க்குறேன்.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. 23, I heard the heavens crying about